Greetings. What's up, everybody? Welcome back. That's a very bright screen. Holy shit. Welcome back, everybody. Tonight, we are progressing in Final Fantasy II. We're back to it. Hell to the yes. We aren't moving fast through the Final Fantasy franchise. However, that is completely fine with me because I want to be able to take it all in as it pops up, all these things. I've been really enjoying it so far. However, I am kind of ready for, 4 and onward, I think, because as far as I know, that's when the story kicks into high gear. So I'm kind of just really waiting for that to happen. Because so far we haven't seen any summons. We just got our first chocobo, which is sick. But I feel like I'm ready for the, stereotypical Final Fantasy isms to start happening. By the way, before we begin, that's not the screen I wanted to go to. There it is. Hi. So, how are you doing? How's your day been? Mine's been pretty interesting. So, before I started stream today, I had to go pick up a package for something that I backed in May of last year. For context, it's now April 13th of 2026. I backed this at the end of May 2025. Look at this goddamn thing. It's a huge box. Holy shit. It's finally here. Mine, my own, my precious. I can't believe it's finally here. This thing is huge. It's absurdly huge. And this is they did you could get what's it called? You could get a collection box where they put all the new expansion stuff into one collective packaging, right? So there's 3 or 4 expansions to the board game in this. Apparently there's one for all the other boxes to put all those collected into one giant box, which is larger than this. But yeah, that would have been an extra $200 that I didn't have to spend during that time last year. So no extra big box for me. So now I only have to lug around 10 boxes to play the full game, including this one. Instead of 14 that it would have been if I hadn't gotten the big boy. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been lugging this around. It's pretty heavy. I'm super glad I finally got it. So cool. Not sponsored, by the way. I'm just very excited about it. Very excited. I love me some good old Heroes of Might and Magic, and we have a new expansion coming out the end of this month, so... Or, not expansion, a new game for the franchise coming out the end of this month, so... Pretty excited about it. But for tonight, we aren't playing Heroes. Hell no! We're playing a good old Final Fantasy. So, let's get into it, shall we? So we're 8.5 hours in. Now loading. Okay. So we were gonna go to where? We were off to face the enemy at their own turf, trying to get yourself killed. We have toggled more than my share of rubbish with you kids, but I've always liked you. He changed. Man, he changed. I liked him better when he was mean. Ding dong, the king is dead and all that. Okay, no one here. Well, there's a prison beneath the Colosseum where they have... Right, there was a... right, okay. Mysidia? Miracidia? Palamesia? It lies far to the south of Kashuan. The monsters living in the Palamesian desert are said to be very tough, so be careful. Oh yeah, we have Gordon with us.
Go on, get! You don't need to be worrying about us.
I don't remember her voice. I know it was obnoxious, but I don't remember what it was like. Okay, south of Kashuan. So, yeah, Kashuan was up here. So, in the deserts. Yeah, I mean, we could just walk. I can barely see my cursor. Okay. You can't even see the desert on the map. It's over here. Kashuan was up over here, and then we just go down. So, what would be the quickest way to Kashuan? I guess I have a boat. Didn't think about that. So let's take the boat. Ah, encounters were off. It's strange because I feel like not encounters. The airship doesn't feel as accessible in this game, really. Which I think is a bit of a shame. What the hell? Okay. How dangerous are you? Fairly. Okay. A lot of damage. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the airship isn't as readily available in this game as it was in the first one. But I don't know if that's just me being like, well, Sid is in this game, so it should be readily available, but I don't know. So I feel like it just, as far as I understand it, it just goes from that one town. And you can't take flight from another one. This is a situation and a half. So I don't like land race. If I see them in the future, I'll probably run. Life. Punch. Still only have life 1. I feel like I've revived quite a few times. Yikes. Da, 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 da. Didn't do much. I mean, Cure 4 should probably do more healing than that, I feel. Okay. Hey, level 8. Cool. Hell yeah, guy. Okay, so keep forgetting the cursor gets sent back to the top every time you browse the menu and you back out. Okay, we need this here, high potion. And then a regular potion. There we go. Nice. Okay. So, the desert. Hell yeah. Kick his ass. Okay. Desert. They said it was south of Kashuan, so technically I guess it could be this entire area and then all the way down here. So, we'll just start going south and we'll see if we can find anything. Ooh, Chimera. Antlion. He did 6 hits and did 18 damage. Gordon? You good, dude? Should I give you better items? That's the question. Do I want to give you better items? I could give you a mithril spear, but it doesn't change that much, honestly. Could give him a trident, but he's gonna leave the party again at some point, and I don't know when, so... Give him a mithril sword, who cares? South of the desert, they said. Or in the desert. South of Kashuan. I don't remember. Also, hell no, I'm not fighting this. Run. Oh god. Run! Devastating. Furion? Okay, he still comes with, okay. It's like they left him. He's dead. Dead. Would this wrap around? This right here would wrap around to here, I guess. That's interesting. Na, 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 na. And the amount of stuns going out is not great. He still does no goddamn damage. What's the point of him when he does no damage? Like, his weapon is level 7. I feel like he should do more damage, but he just doesn't. Who would have thought Guy would be the main dude, you know? The stuns are just not fun. Like, it's a little excessive. There you go. Gordon. Gordon, my man. I don't really know what to do with him. He's not that good. Nothing out here. No, probably not. Gigantode. We have creatures like that in 14 too, but I don't think that's the name. Maybe it is? Dude, he one-shots those things. Crazy work. Not there. Okay. Come on, guy. Yes. Yes. Crazy. This entire party hinges on Guy. And then he opens his mouth and he sounds like he's from the Stone Age. It's so funny. shield and the bow level up. Nice. Very nice. These things are very defensive. Like, shockingly so. They're like high defense and then stun capabilities, basically. Yep, there you go. So they're just here to be, like, difficult to deal with, not to actually, like, wreck you or anything. But when they're in this position and they're like support units, then you're in dangerous territory. Oh. Stun? No? Okay. No stun. Didn't realize I could attack my own teammates. Okay. Hell yeah. Sword level up. Don't mind if I do. It's actually sick. Oh. I think we found it. Can they please stun Gordon, you know, instead of the rest of my team? No? Okay. Just doing the opposite of that, huh? There you go. I wish all my attacks stunned. That'd be nice. Just stun locked over here. Here we go. We get to do stuff crazy. So about the part where I said that they aren't made to wreck us, they apparently are. Gordon leveled up, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Let me do one of these. Then we'll do one of these. That was a giant... Hold on. Before we go in here. What the shit is this? Up top here. What the hell am I looking at? Like a Iron Forge? Like what? Okay. Let's listen to some Imperial music again. Okay, not that many ways to go. Whoa. Hey, is that the guy from the artwork?
May you fight well this day. To the victor goes Hilda, Princess of Finn.
Oh my. They have a cave troll. What it... Is that Behemoth? Is that Behemoth? Icon. Primal. Summon. I cannot believe we found Behemoth. That's great. Dude, Guy is gonna be disgusting and with like Berserk and haste. When I eventually find haste. Well, Behemoth, no! I wanted more. I wanted to hang out a bit. Guy still has 2 times 0 evasion. Goddamn. Well,
Nobly fought. Now let us give you your just reward.
this is your chance to slay the Emperor.
Here is your reward. A reward befitting a rebel, Firion.
Oh god.
Throw them in a cell.
So we slayed Behemoth, but this took us out? Okay. Well, we're in the beginning of Persona 5 now. Okay. Sturdy iron gate blocks the way. Samwise Gamgee? Home? Lights out. Wait, Paul? This is for rescuing me from the mines. I pay my debts. Now get out of here before they catch you. Sick. Thank you, Paul. Good luck on Arrakis. I had to think for a second what the hell the planet was called. Okay. Nothing. I don't enjoy the treasure rooms in this game because 99% of them are traps. Are there any chests? 4. Okay. And now we know where all 4 are. Ether, Cottage, and Elixir. Nice. There we go. A fight. Whoa. Parasite? You have a lot of HP. I feel like the Behemoth could have had a bunch more HP than he did. Still, very cool to finally meet a Behemoth. Gonna have to write that down in my my Excel sheets of when cool things appear. Behemoth. Speaking of Behemoth, they're adding a Beastmaster to 14 in like, I don't know, a few weeks. I don't know if it's with the 7.5 or if it's later in the 7.5 life cycle, whatever. It contained behemoths. So or a behemoth, so I'm very excited to finally play that soon. It's gonna be sick. Da-da-da-da. Monsters. Oh god. Okay. Well, dual deads and dual heads. Okay. Let's punch this stalagmite, I guess. Berserk. A lot of damage. Whoa, Gordon did damage? Is he allowed to do that? Hold on. We can do that. Yeah. Basically go down the line a little bit. There we go. Whoa. Dude, they're all heavy hitters, at, like, to different degrees, though, but still, they're all pretty damn good now. Not Gordon, we don't count him, but everyone else is doing pretty well. Okay, Gordon. Okay, never mind. Okay, Gordon, nice. Well done. So I guess they were lower level monsters. An antidote. 4 out of 4, hell yeah. Any place we're missing chests? Castle Flynn, that makes sense. Finn, that also makes sense, I think. Yeah, Castle Finn and Finn. Why aren't they next to each other in the list? But yeah, those two, like, still having chests open, that makes sense. Did I go in here? I did. Whoa. It's probably the one in the top right. Not that many encounters down here, for some reason. I'll take it. We still need to find the princess, though. Deathflower. Guy is so close to 1000 HP. I wonder if you can actually break through 999. I'm going to assume no. But still, it's going to be interesting to see. But I'm guessing we're hitting a ceiling with 999. These things are bulky, man. Okay, Gordon, what's going on with your stats? Why aren't you doing damage? Nothing really telling me that in your stats here. Probably just your weapon of choice, maybe? I don't know. The magician! Destroy him! Berserk Tome. It's very nice, very nice. We could save the tome and I guess use that on one of our allies in battle for like a big moment. To like supercharge them with Berserk, maybe? If that's how that, if it works like the element tomes work. That could be fun. Ah, okay. That's the way out. Ah! Revenants? Oh, they life leech. Interesting. Okay. Well, I need to heal Gordon, kind of. So, let's do that. You know, my favorite part of doing all this is that I'm, like, even more excited to log into 14 these days, which is really nice, because the current expansion for 14 has been, like, somewhat weak. Although the raid series is incredible, and the story and the patches going on right now is pretty damn good. Like, the core game and everything has been like a little disappointing, at least to me. So it's very nice to like go back and play this and like feel, I don't know if a rejuvenated excitement is the right term for it, but like feeling a stronger just excitement towards playing 14 again, which is really nice. Because whenever I wrap the stream for the earlier games now, I almost always log into 14 immediately after. If it's just to run a dungeon to work on my relic weapon, or if it's, you know, do my daily frontline in PvP to keep up with the... We're over 1000 HP. Okay, so we can break 999. Okay, nice. So it's quad 9, I guess, that we're dealing with. Yeah, to keep up with the seasonal PvP rewards and all that stuff. You know, I'm just having a lot of fun with Final Fantasy in general right now, which is really nice. It's very exciting. And we're like, what, 2 weeks away from finding out what the new expansion for 14 is gonna be. And at the moment, they're like selling items that are related to Final Fantasy VII. Which is like, are we like seriously getting a Final Fantasy VII inspired expansion? That's wild. Am I gonna get to listen to One Winged Angel while fighting Sephiroth in 14? Like, probably not, but that'd be sick. Be cool as hell. And I guess we'll find out towards the end of the month. Princess Hilda, hold on, we'll get you out of there. So I have the key for this one. Nothing else.
Hilda, you were right.
Gordon, I never thought to see you here. We're in the neighborhood. Gordon, take the princess and go. We'll draw the guard's attention while you escape. Thank
you, Varian. Be careful.
So I lost my spear. Because I'm guessing we didn't get it back. Oh, we did get it back. Okay. So it is safe to just gear them up. Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna guess in the original they probably didn't give you the items back. It just feels like something that would happen on the NES. I don't know. Berserk Tome, Stun Tome, Fire Tome. Nice. Very nice. So these guys are the ones that dropped the Berserk Tome. Interesting. Or maybe it's random? Instructions unclear. Spectra? It's interesting. I've heard this song so many times in 14, and I've heard it like now every fight in this game, and I don't feel exhausted hearing it, which is very strange because the song in 1 felt very overbearing by this point in that game. Maybe because I did longer streams? I don't know. But this theme just kicks ass.
High potion.
Nope. There we go. Almost made it out. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Na 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 na. So we're back on the main floor. No Emperor. But I guess they made it out. Can't believe we beat the behemoth so quickly. Okay. Well, we did the thing. Tropical Island, right. Colosseum. So, I guess we just go back home. Nothing here to take us back. Teleport out of dungeon. Previous floor. Okay. So nothing about teleporting back home. I guess we gotta do this the hard way. Also, I don't think we distracted a single guard in there. I think we just fought a bunch of creatures and then left. No. Screw those guys. Hell no. Escaped. I guess I could turn off encounters. This is fine. Yeah, there you go. Hell yeah. Best 70 gil I ever made. Oh, the chocobo thing, right. But what does that do to my boats? Will my boat still be here? 'Cause that's not great. Although, you know what I could do? I could... Look at that, my little chocobo. See how fast he runs. See how far he goes. Okay. You found a chocobo. I'm gonna use this to explore a little bit. My little chocobo. So nice. I'm glad this comes up so early in the games. That's fun. And that's a little lake. Okay. The portion of the song you rarely hear. Here we go. Let's see what's over here. If we can find anything over here. Might just be landmass for now and then turn into things later. See how far it goes. And then we're, yeah, looping around back here. Yup. This is Italy. Now we're leaving Italy. No. Wait, is this a camp? What's this? Is this a town? What's this? Rebel camp? This is new. We're taking back the castle! We're taking back the castle! We're taking back... What the... We breached the castle gates! The enemy's in disarray, now's our chance!
You ought to be the heart of our attack, while we hold the bulk of the Imperial forces at bay or slay and kill the Castellan.
Miriam, Maria, Guy! I owe you my life. It would appear you also deserve credit for destroying the dreadnoughts. I don't know how I can ever thank you enough. Do not fear, I am the true princess. What's this? I could swear you were blushing. Okay, so now I'm just going to the castle? Want my canoe? No? Okay. That went from 0 to 100 fairly quickly, I'd say. Just like, oh, did they get back okay? We're ready to attack the... Oh. Like, that's quick. Still going back to town to see if there's any development with the townspeople, but... Altair? Ah! Ba-da-now. Ba-da-da-da-now. The rebel army has arisen. Our first move will be to retake Castle Finn. Prince Gordon and Princess Hilda pitch camp near Finn. Oh, you should head there immediately. Lend your strength to the cause. Okay, well, I feel like we did this in the wrong order. Oh, we've left this base. Okay, so nothing. We have nothing here anymore. Oh, the walkthroughs or the tutorials. Nothing happens. Is something supposed to happen here that I've forgotten about? Okay. Maybe it's like in the first one where you eventually go to the Circle of Mages to progress the story. Okay. And we now know the rebels have set up camp and that they're pushing on Castle Finn, so I guess we go to Castle Finn. I would like to heal and all that stuff, though. You know, a little bit of healing, a little bit of buying, a little bit of preparing. Hello. 259 Gil? What's up, Francisco? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Currently playing through every single Final Fantasy game. And I only have experience with 14, 6, and now 1. So, I have a long journey ahead of me. Welcome in. Let me see here. Elixirs, we can... Oh, they are super expensive. Didn't really look at the price, I think. Okay. Phoenix down. Have a few cottages. Okay. I think we're sufficiently prepared for this. We still only have 3 party members, because I think we know where the 4th one is, but, you know, try not to judge him too quickly. Okay. Save. And then prepare for a castle siege, I guess. Gnoblin? Not a gnome. 18 guild. So do I just strike at the castle or the town? Instructions unclear. Oh. I'll probably just go to the castle, I'm gonna guess. I feel like they're just blocking doors and stuff for no real reason, so... well, not no real reason, but, you know. I feel like I'm supposed to go into the castle to clear this out. So, let's do that. Could go to the left and pick up that chest over there. Was that our good old captain? What's up?
You don't want to be hacking your way too deep into enemy territory without me.
Okay. Layla, that's her name. And I think I remembered the voice I gave her there, so. We're back, baby! Okay. And now I know we can gear her, so. No need to fear about that. Longsword, okay. Sleep blade. I mean, accuracy goes down the toilet, but could be interesting, I guess. Let's give her a mithril sword. Why not? Arms, bronze. Oh, she comes back with the same gear she had earlier, even though I stole it from her. That's sick. Okay. So I'm gonna take the gold hairpin and give her a leather cap. I basically found a way to dupe items, I guess. Copper, curious. Yeah, that's fine. Gold hairpin. I mean, that's just better all around, so I'll take that. Thank you. The fact that I can dual wield, but haven't done so, is slightly frustrating. They could go dual swords. Evasion goes down by half, but I mean, attack goes way up. Maybe that's why Guy does so much damage. Because he's essentially dual-wielding hands. 94. I'll do that for a little bit. I'll go Gandalf. Why not? Sword and staff. Okay, well... Chimera. Good first enemy. Let's see what he does now. 308. Wait. Hold on. The staff did nothing. Oh. Because it was level 1. Okay, let him level a little bit. Played any Final Fantasies before? What's up, Thomas? I've played 5,000 hours of 14. I played 6 as a child. I know about 7 through being on the internet, and I've fully streamed the first one. So it's a little bit all over the place, but generally, I would say no. I would say no, even though I played it too much, 14. But This whole thing that I'm doing now is to understand everything that, hopefully understand everything that came before what I know from 14. So that's why I'm doing this. And so far it's been pretty good, even though we haven't really gotten to the heavy story games yet. I'm still really enjoying seeing, like, when certain monsters show up the first time and all that kind of stuff. Seeing job systems and everything. That's been really fun. I'm getting a ton of Berserk tomes. Might as well use one on our dude. Because he's the only one in the team that doesn't have Berserk, so he might as well. Yes, we should probably go to the right side, I guess. But what is up here, though? By the way, I have a full list underneath the video, like in the description. There's a full list of all the games I'm going to be playing, and in what order it's gonna happen. It's release order. But yeah, I have that all written down at the bottom, if you're curious about what I will be tackling eventually. Did the free trial of 14. Stormblood was my favorite part. Hell yeah, dude. Stormblood is, I would say, severely underrated. Stormblood is really good. There are some parts I don't love in Stormblood, but in general, I would say it's pretty damn good. Some parts really shine in that game. And it is, like, I can't wait for more expansions to come out, because eventually, you know, fingers crossed, Shadowbringers might be part of the free trial. And if someone plays Shadowbringers, they probably are not gonna stop playing the game. It's that good. So, because the jump in narrative quality between Stormblood and Shadowbringers is kind of crazy. 7 surprised me how different it was compared to what I thought I knew through cultural osmosis. That's what I'm kind of hoping to happen when I finally get to play it. It's like, I've seen Maximilian Dude play through 7 Remake, right? Not Rebirth, but 7 Remake. And the rest of 7 I know through osmosis, right? But I've never played it myself. So I haven't seen the whole story, you know? And I'm very excited to do so. Like, I know some references and all that stuff. I know the big thing that happens when it's like, aha, switch discs, dummy. Like, I know about that, but there's so many things I'm, like, really curious to see, you know? Like, why do people love that game so much, you know? Will it feel the same for someone who's not playing it when it comes out? Not sure, but I'm open to loving a game, you know? Doesn't matter to me when it came out. A good game's a good game. Whoop. Am I supposed to be here? Not a ripple of imperfection mars the face of this mirror. Is that how you... Huh. I guess that is how you spell that. Like, I know... Mars the surface of this mirror. That's interesting. I've never seen it written in that... like, in... Oh! Oh, I was just gonna go through key items. Hold on. What are we doing? What is going on? The image of an egg shimmers in the mirror. Yeah? Did we speed up the dragon process? What? I can do it again? Okay. I've heard Shadowbringers is outstanding. You may reference FF3 and Golbez. Golbez is not in Shadowbringers. He's in the game. Like, in there's a references to a bunch of Golbus stuff in the game for sure. Not in Shadowbringers necessarily, but there's a lot of adjacent stuff to that, you know, in the game for sure. Shadowbringers references a lot of FF1, surprisingly enough. You have Mount Golg, you have like, I don't want to mention too many things because Shadowbringers is such a like huge like package, and the best part about it is that so much of it comes out of left field, so I don't want to like necessarily go into details. I feel about 2 pretty good actually. My mat here like started falling onto my back and I was really confused. Okay, yeah, no, I'm feeling good about 2 so far. I like that we have we're finally in a point where the main team is actually named, and I don't have to go online and look up the canonical names of the team. I like that they're actual characters, because I'm absolutely a story first kind of guy. It's story, optimization, gameplay, graphics. That's the order of which I care for stuff in video games. And like now getting to actually play characters with real names, unique character designs. They actually have dialogue, which is really nice. Makes me really happy. So far, I'm very into it. It's a simple story so far, but I'm enjoying it, yeah. I'm really, like, I'm super excited to get to 4 specifically, because I know it has... Ooh, aura. I know it has a... Oh, enhances effectiveness against various enemy types when used in battle. That's... I thought that would be an AoE heal. Okay, so not what I thought. Sure, she can learn that. But I guess we do have an AoE heal with Cure already, but whatever. Yeah, I'm super excited to get to 4 because I know there's a heavy focus on Dragoons, and also there's a Dark Knight in that game, which is my main class or main job in 14. So I think it's Cecil, right? So I'm really excited to see all that. I think 4 is the Crystal Tower. Might be 3, might be 4, one of them. So I'm excited about that, and I'm really excited to replay 6 because it's been 20 years or something since I played it, so I cannot wait to get to 6. And just music in general from these games, like, I can't overstate like how good it is. So goddamn good. This is a whole situation that I'm in right now. Okay. Somehow they have more than 500 HP, or more than 450, I guess. By the way, Thomas, how long did it take you roughly to play through the free trial? Did you end up doing everything, or did you just beeline through the story? Because there's a lot of good raids and stuff, even in the first, you know, 2 expansions. Oh god. Guy! 4 is one of my favorites? Hell yeah. Oh, okay, so 4 is his game. Okay, nice. Yeah, I can't wait to play that. I'm probably gonna do this. Yeah, she can revive, that's fine. That's good. We'll do that. Okay, we're starting to do damage with the staff now. That's good. And he's dead. Okay. Okay, guy, do your thing. And he's dead. Okay. Magic, life. That's... Yep, it would have been better for her to just do a Phoenix down, I think. Baby Jesus, save him! Revive him! Oh, she's dead. Okay. We're just taking turns coming back to life here. There he is. Okay. Let me, you know, do one of these. Magic. Oh, she died again, right? Phoenix down on Maria. Magic, life, revive. She's still not at life 2, which is surprising to me. Let's see if we can upgrade Cure to 5, maybe? There it is. That does a lot in single target now, or a decent amount at least, like 300. Nice. Mostly MSQ. My friend wanted me to do raids like King Morgan, some evil-y stuff. I think 150 to 160 hours. Okay, okay. It's like some of the raids in 14, I'm not going to spoil like what happens in them at all. I wouldn't do that to you. What I will say though is that the music in the raids, let me just mute the game here real quick. The music in the raids kind of make the raids worth it on its own. Like it's that good. Like let me see here if I can find like there's like every expansion has one like 8-man raid and one 24-person raid. And they both are like story driven, which is kind of fun. They have like their own unique storyline to play through the entire raid. So there's 2 raid stories in every expansion. And the base game, the main raid, which is called Coils of Bahamut, is very good story-wise. However, the raid mechanics are really dated. So it's one of those things where you like want to have a max level friend kind of just run you through those fights for the most part. If you have a full group, it might be fun to actually do the fights. But if you don't have a full group for it, like having one person like carry you through it is probably the best way to experience that, because that story is so good. And like you have to do the Crystal Tower, I think, to progress the story, right? Out of A Realm Reborn, so you probably did that raid. Heaven's Word has the 8-man of Heaven's Word has some of the best music in the entire game. Like this is a raid song. It's so good. Like just going through the raid series to hear the music is so worth it. Like it's so good. Like this plays just in the background while you're fighting some of the biggest monsters you can imagine. It's so nice. Eternal Wind, yep. Eternal Wind is in it's in Shadowbringers, yeah. Yeah, I'm an old WoW player as well, and I love the fact that so much of the music in 14 is like front and center. You can like really, like you go into a boss fight and music kicks in and you're like, oh, this is serious. We're doing this. But meanwhile in WoW you have like orchestral stuff that just does the same music over and over and over and over, like in a dungeon or in a raid, and it doesn't really stand out that much. Like they have some really good songs in their soundtracks, but they just don't use it really in raids and stuff like that, which is a shame, I think. It's like there's some real good shit in some of these boss fights. Like this song has 3 versions, right? And every version is faster than the other one. So this is the base one. And like a lot of the songs in this raid is like is written either from the people you're fighting praying to their gods, their primals or summons, and some of the other songs are like written from the perspective of the god, the primal, the summon singing to its people, like what you're hearing now. This is the summon singing, as far as I'm aware. And then you have other songs where like the kobolds are like Baron of a Dweller, and then like they're praying to Titan, you know? It's so good. It's so clean. What's up, Cyrus? Best of final boss of the raid for sure. What was this? Is that Rice? That song? Is that the name of it? Hold on. Why is it not in this playlist? Rice, there it is. Got to use my Warrior LB3 on that fight. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, as a Dark Knight main, getting to use your LB3 feels very special. It's a very special moment. This is the last song, right? So you did do the raids. That's cool, though. That's nice. I love to hear that. And, like... By the way, the guy singing almost every song in this game is the lead translator. It's so funny to me because you would never expect... Like, when you see him, you would just expect him to be the most wholesome guy in the entire world. But then apparently he's also really cool. Like, he is the main vocalist of this band. It's so cool. Paladin LB, hell yeah. So, wait. So right now, we have a Dark Knight, a Warrior, and a Paladin hanging out. That's sick. Love that. That's great. So good. The music in 14 is too good. It's so, like, the music in that game, I think, is what made me love the game in general. And then the further into it you get, the more the story is like, I got you, bitch. It's so nice. It's so good. It's a unique, like, it's an experience I don't think I've had with a game in general. You know, outside of 14. Not as far as I can think of, at least. Like, my other favorite games of all time are, like, Diablo 2, Heroes 3, like, Heroes of Might and Magic 3, and Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Those are, like, my 3 favorite games of all time. But I don't know if they've, like, hit that hard, you know, as 14 has. Like, I've played 14 more than any of those other games, I think. Diablo 2 might be up there as well in the 5,000s, you know, of hours played. But, like, for very different reasons, right? With Diablo 2, I, like, love the loot grind and the gameplay loop of it. And just making a new character and just replaying the game, all that stuff. It's just awesome. But in 14, it's like, you have your Warrior of Light. And that's, like, the dude, you know? FF11 soundtrack is also very good. I cannot wait to listen to it, actually. I'm trying to pace myself so that when I, like, so that I don't get too ahead of myself and, like more than anything, I kind of just want to sit here and listen to the FF6 soundtrack, you know? Because I played that game as a kid. I could just, there's one of those songs is in 14, so I could just, you know, do this. I listen to this in the background. Because it's one of the best songs ever made. But I don't want to get too ahead of myself and just listen to all the soundtracks yet, before I get to the actual games, right? I want to get surprised when they eventually hit. Like, I know Eternal Wind is the theme from 3, right? Because it's used a lot in 14 after a certain point, so I'm very familiar with that song. But it was cool, like, it's cool going back and seeing, like, when I played 2 for the first time now, I was like, why do I know the battle theme? Is it the same one from the first game? Turns out no, it's a different theme, However, the battle theme from 2 is used a lot in combat in 14, in earlier Realm Reborn. And as soon as that clicked for me, I was like, oh, that's why I know this song. I've heard it so much throughout this game. That's why I know this by heart. I thought I knew it because I just heard it in the other game, but... Oh, punched the microphone. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's so fun going back, like, as blind as possible and just finding out all these connections. Then I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. That's sick, you know? I just fought a behemoth for the first time. So that was cool. He got his ass kicked because I had Berserk on. So, and Guy is doing, like, Guy over... Where is it? Guy over here does melee, like unarmed fighting. So he punched him square in the ass and he died, you know? But yeah, it's been a blast so far. Genuinely. Like, I'm loving playing through this, but I'm also like, I can't wait to get to 4, because I know that's when the story gets kicked into high gear. It's like, Circus Tower in 14, maybe appreciate 3 more because Sunday doesn't do that speech in the original. Yeah, I love that they can just... What I absolutely adore about 14 is that they're like, you know, you probably love Final Fantasy, and we do too. So... here's basically just a giant celebration of the entire franchise that somehow also works for people who have no clue, you know? They hit that, like, they did that line walk perfectly. It's so nice. And I'm just very impressed in general with the franchise, I guess. Like 14 surprised me so much, and I'm glad I swapped MMOs, basically, you know? I started out on WoW private servers when I was a kid, because my parents didn't want me, you know, paying monthly for a video game. I was like, oh, okay. So I had to do that on private servers, and then I played Lord of the Rings Online when that came out, because I could... buy the game time card myself every 2 months. I think it was a 60-day card. So every 2 months I bought a game card for Lord of the Rings Online, and then I played that for years, you know? I started with the original game, like Shadows of Angmar, I think it's called, the first version. Played that for years. And came back to WoW during the end of Cataclysm, I think, and then I played that until 2021, when I just joined the Exodus basically and hopped ship over to Final Fantasy, and I haven't looked back. I've enjoyed my journey immensely so far. A lot of Final Fantasies have stuff that's based on previous games. They do, yeah, for sure. I mean, just summons in general being like a repeating thing, you know, that just happen over and over. But like, that feels like a franchise staple more so than just like, oh, this is a reference to X game, you know? It's more like just, this is the identity that is Final Fantasy. We need a... I was about to say primal, but like, they're only called that in 14, I think. But yeah, it's we need another summon, I guess, is the word for it. But yeah, like, it feels like they're just... This is an enemy type that exists in all of the games. Not like this is a reference to 1, but like in 14, or reference to 2. But in 14, they're like, well, let's talk about this very specific city that is a very specific city in a very specific earlier game, you know? Like, you're probably not gonna play, I don't know, Final Fantasy VIII and go to Poft, you know? But Poft might show up in 14 one day, you never know. Which is what I really love about 14. They're like really unapologetic, like, we're just gonna pick this thing from another game and we're gonna implement it into our story, and somehow it works. It's really cool. You prepared for the FF10 references in the next expansion? Hi, Passiflora, by the way. You think it's gonna be FF10? It's possible. I hopefully get to 10 before that comes out then, so I understand it now, because right now the current expansion, Dawn Trail, is like, yo, you like Final Fantasy 9? And I'm like, I've never played it, but now I know a bunch about it because of Dawn Trail. Can't wait to play Stranger of Paradise. Okay, yeah, I am very curious about that one, because from what I like, don't tell me anything about it. Just what I know is that it's like action based, and it's like somewhat the story of 1, but not really. So I'm curious how that's gonna work. I do know about the chaos meme. Like, I'm gonna fight chaos. Like, okay, great, you know. Oh, it has a loot system. Oh, okay. I mean, that's interesting. It might be controversial, but I'm one of the people who's like, I don't think every video game needs a loot system. But yeah, I'm gonna keep an open mind, and who knows, it might be really good. But yeah, for FF10 references in the next expansion, I'm leaning more towards 7 being the next expansion target right now, like the next expansion references, because they released the what's it called FF14 online store. What's the mount called? They released Cloud's bike, the Hardy Daytona from 7. They also released a pet for Red 13, and the launcher is like showing those two and like, get ready for FanFest. So I'm like, are we actually like, is the next expansion like, am I gonna fight Sephiroth? Like, are we doing this? I don't think they're gonna go that direct with it, but I don't know. If like we are reaching the point where the remakes of 7 are about to end, you know? We only have one more part coming out. And when that's over, you know, 14 might have missed their chance to do something relating to 7 in a big way. So they might want to strike when the iron's hot. And when would it be hotter than the grand finale of the remakes, you know? So I don't think it's impossible. I think we might have a 7 expansion in our future. It's, yeah. It's gonna be interesting. That's for damn sure. I'm very curious to see what they end up doing. Okay. They've been standing in this corridor for a long time now, so let's go into this room. 7 fatigue is a thing at some point. Yeah, it for sure is. But hopefully it's not yet. Maybe it is, I don't know. I haven't consumed much 7 content, so I feel like I've got more... Oh god. I got more 7 appreciation in me. Like quite a bit, actually, because I don't know all the story of 7, you know? You know, bits and pieces, but not the whole thing. You leveled the most broken weapon? None. Apparently so, yeah. Guy is absolutely broken. Haste! 3? God damn. Okay, well. Toad Tome. Okay, I was like, when are we actually finding haste? We did, just now. We're about to wreck some people. Okay, Furion, learn haste. Maria, learn haste. And I guess Guy can learn haste too. Toad. Inflicts Toad when used in battle. Curse and Stone. Stop Time. Maria can learn that. Aura's also good. Did I teach her Aura? I did. Okay. Enhances effectiveness against various enemy types. Okay. Swords. Custom. Okay. I didn't know I could do this. That's good. Shell is magic. Protect is physical. Okay, good. How do I want to sort this? I do want Berserk and Haste to move up quite a bit. So let's do that. And we'll do that. And then we can do this. That. I don't know what that means. I don't know what killers necessarily means in this context, but it's fine. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Eventually it will click. Let's do that. Do that. We'll do that. Okay. That's an okay order of things, I guess. I'm glad I can order it myself. That's nice. Sort, custom, warp at the bottom. Cure right there is fine. Swap those two. Yeah. Fire, Thunder, Blink, Stun. Berserk. Good poison damage if paralysis. Let's level a bit, you'll see. Yeah. I prefer finding out when it naturally happens, you know? So I'm sure it's gonna be... Sure it's gonna explain itself to me at some point. Death Tome. Well, that sounds foreboding. Heals the target instantly when used in battle. Okay. So, that's gonna be a low chance item. By the way, Passiflora, if you're still here, I'm very curious what, where the FF10 speculation comes from for 14. I would love to hear that. Because I haven't heard anything about that. So if you know anything that I don't, I would love to hear it. I want all that information. By the way, we're about to get Beastmaster in 14. And like, I don't know if it's when 7.5 comes out in 2 weeks or if it's in a minor patch a few weeks later, but we're still close. We're still so close, and I can't wait. It's a limited job though, so it's not like one you do the main story with or anything. It's like a side quest job basically. But I like legitimately can't wait to collect monsters like Pokemon. It's gonna be so much fun. It looks really good. So like when that drops, expect that to be a stream day one. That's gonna be a lot of fun, I think. You can like collect monsters and then, as far as I understood it, like use the monsters you have to like set up a party so you can run dungeons solo, but it still have a full team composition, which is really cool. So, very curious to see how it ends up, but like what we've seen so far looks really fun. Still loved your teleportation reaction. Yeah. I remember that. That was fun. It was unexpected, but very fun. Like the ability to customize. FF5 and 10 really let you cook. Yeah. Like, getting to... Like, this one opening up to let every character basically, like, pick and choose what they want to learn spell-wise is really fun. So I'm really enjoying that. I could also see... Like, I could see an argument for either system. like the game being about specific characters and they can like learn to do everything, or the game being set with like a job system and having restrictions based on what job you're playing. Like I can see the up and down sides of both of those systems, but I'm glad both exist, you know, that I can pick which one I want to play. So that's really fun. I should probably start casting haste now that I have that, so that we can start leveling it. Chest! Okay, here we go. Right, you get 3 spells per line. Right. Haste. 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 None for you. Step down. I think haste was in the first game too, if I'm not completely mistaken. I remember this animation. In the red outline, yeah, I think haste was in the first one. I think, was Tail the one casting it in the first one? Could be. Not that important. It was, yeah, yep. Okay. Thought it looked familiar. I remember in FF11 the best tank was a crab monster. That's sick. That's so good. I'm really curious what monsters we're going to be getting in 14 with the Beastmaster, because they showed like a journal, right, with the different monsters they had tamed, and it showed 50 different monsters, or like 50 entries, and they had like 4 monsters, I think. And holy shit. 20 hits, 2400 damage. God damn. This game is broken. And that's just haste. That's not even with Berserk on top of it. Holy shit. I'm gonna try and see what I can do if I do both. Yeah, they did. Basically, what they did show for the Beastmaster is that the last entry in the journal for beasts you can tame, number 50, was a behemoth. So that's kind of cool. Like, Beastmaster maxes out at level 50, so it's only a Realm Reborn stuff. But that means in the future we're gonna get like Beastmaster specific stuff for each expansion, and that is really exciting to me. I think that's gonna be sick as hell. Okay, here we go. Come on, haste 2. No? Okay. Maybe at the end of the fight. Do one more round of that. This is so stupid. Like, I'm gonna disintegrate this thing when this is over. So that's what, 3 hastes? 3 times 3? It's fine. And then we do Berserk. And then we do Berserk. And Berserk. I'm gonna use Guy because he hits like a truck anyway, so... Yeah. Attack. Here we go. Okay. Now, that's at 24 hits, by the way. Crazy. Chests. I did take those. Right. Yeah. I'm, does haste and berserk affect magic, or is it just attack? Staff leveled up. Nice. Osmos? Okay. Osmo? Osmos. Absorbs MP when used in battle. Absorbs MP. That doesn't sound too bad. So steal MP. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. That's not broken. Not at all. Give it to my mage. Let her never run out of MP. 920 HP. Goddamn. Castle Finn. Okay, we have... This is isolated. There's no way in there. On the left side. Neither is there a way into the right side. Okay, weird. Unless there's like a hole in the wall, I guess. Or a way to fall down from above. Haste! Can you single target Berserk guy? I guess I could do that, yeah. That'd probably be disgusting. We can try that. Oh god. Let me see here. I'll do the Berserk here, and I'll do Haste here. And then we just let him go wild. Go, guy, go! He's gonna do absurd amounts of damage, isn't he? 1200 from, like, one round of buffs? That's pretty good. How dare you drain? Well, she does more damage than Gordon, so that's good. 1300, goddamn. Guy, why are you like this? He's like disgustingly good. Oh god. Well, we turned on ourselves. That feels unfortunate that she... Oh, they hit themselves? That's not good. Okay, that's not great. Having Guy on the opposing team is devastating. I haven't saved in quite a while, so this could be real bad. Please, Guy, come back. Thank you. Let's do that and do that. Get rid of the sorcerer first. Thank you. Get out of here. Fist is broken, yeah. I'm really glad I tried it. Oh god. Layla, good for you. Another Aura Tome. And I got an Aura Tome from the chest itself. Okay, we need to Phoenix down Maria. And then she can cast Life, and hopefully that will level it up. Yes, indeed. DDO. Level our skills a little bit. Save? Yeah, I probably should. 65 evasion. I know I'm in the way of a few numbers here, but only thing you need to know is that his evasion is 0. Let's see here if we can get any evasion if we swap something. We could get some evasion if we swap his chess piece. Oh. Yeah, gold cures is just straight up better. So, if I swap to gold cures, this is the only change. So I feel like that's worth it. Give him some evasion, you know? Should probably do that. But then again, I kinda wanna give gold to this guy. And give him the silver. Defense drops a little. But, you know, he's also got, like... His agility is really low, yeah. I could go for this and get evasion up to 14. How do you train evasion specifically? I don't remember all the different requirements for all the stats. So if I was to train evasion specifically, what would I need to do? Yeah. It's like HP goes up the more you get hit, for example. But like agility, I'm guessing, is what affects evasion. So what would I need to do for evasion to go up? Okay, is there a way through the wall to get into that corridor? Like, what the hell do I need to do there? To level agility, equip a shield. Ah. Well, would I want to equip a shield on a guy that, you know, uses unarmed combats? Blocking with a shield. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, I see. I understand what you're saying. Okay. So when they have a shield and they get attacked, they raise agility and evasion. Okay. Okay, I understand. Thank you. Double shield, no damage, but raises shield fast. Interesting. I guess I could do that for a little bit. Do some grind for that. Why not? Equip Guy. Sir, you are getting an ice shield. You're also getting a gold shield. You're now Chatacabra, or whatever the shit he's called. There's the invisible wall. Okay. I'm beginning to believe. It's not called Chatacabra. That's Monster Hunter, I think. What's it called? Cabra Khan? Is that his name? Yeah, the Maya God. Yeah, Cabra Khan. That's the one. Using 2 shields. Or I guess Redditin from FF14. Flare? Okay. That could have gone real bad. Thank you for not being overpowered, monsters. I don't know, guys. I see flare, I shit myself. I don't know about you. Do that. So I guess I have to attack with the shields then. To raise that skill. It still did decent damage. Nothing compared to his unarmed damage, but you know. Oh, yeah. They fixed it, I guess? Really? He's level... Was he level 5 this whole time? Maybe he was. Status guy. Level 5 with shields. Maybe he was level 5 this whole time. I don't know. But what if I do... Like... What if we do this then? Resistant to fire was the... Resistant to poison. Okay. What if I just do one shield? He has evasion 90 right now. So I figure maybe we level shield a little bit for him while still punching with one hand? And that could, I don't know, maybe be useful. Tier 6, hell yeah. Esuna, nothing, okay. Quick save. Werebuster. When I hear Buster in Final Fantasy terms, I think of, I was about to say Guts Sword. No. Cloud's Sword. Do I already have one of these? I do. It's this thing. Effective against beasts. Okay. I do remember that one. Now that I'm actually reading it aloud. I remember getting that. Okay, here we go. How much damage does he do with a fist and shield? Okay, 352, not bad. It's like half of what he usually does, but it's fine. Level the shields a little bit. Oh, that's a killer weapon. Oh. So something that specifically, like, is effective to something is a killer weapon? I see. I see. Okay. Monsters? Dear God. Okay. It's a lot of enemies. Fire? Seems to be a bunch of undead, so... Haste. Fire. No thunder. Thunder ain't gonna do shit. That's a killer effect. Look like you think about something. I usually just drift off a little bit thinking about something. One of my teacher's biggest complaints about me when I was in school. It looks like he's daydreaming about something. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't remember. I already forgot what I was thinking about. Potion? Okay, so where do we enter this hidden hallway? Guy already has 1200 HP, by the way. There you go. Guy, shield leveled up. Evasion from 90 to 99. Not bad. Agility went up 1. Okay. Ooh. I was about to say not here, but turns out it was here. Yeah. And they get more vitality by being hit, right? That looks nice. That looks real nice. Oh my god, look at that agility. It's beautiful. And... oh, vitality is HP, I guess. Or... is vitality a separate stats? No, it's just straight up HP. Okay. Gonna give him a few more levels with the agility, I think, before going back to dual hands. Duel of the hands. Yeah. Look at that. Maria got strength. She got strength. Giant's gloves. Okay. Got attacked in the corner. Feel like that's a bit rude, but you know. She's also approaching 1000 HP. Cool. Whoa. A captain? That feels a little rude. I don't know. That feels slightly rude. No, that's worse. That's worse. Okay, take him down. Take him down. Which one is he? What's his name? He is the wizard. Okay, that makes sense.
Strike down the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz.
I like the story so far. I mean, it's a pretty straightforward story, but I am enjoying it. I'm, you know, I like the ever-lingering question of where the hell is my fourth party member? I think I figured it out, but I don't want to, you know, don't say anything regarding that character, by the way. I'll just say that my theory, and only do like, oh, or like a smiley to this. I don't want any actual reaction to it. My theory is that Leon, my fourth party member, is the one that, for some reason, let the Empire into the town we lived in, and he is in fact the Dark Knight, because Maria was like, I recognize that voice. But again, don't tell me anything, because that will ruin the whole thing, you know? But that is where I'm at, theory-wise. Question is, why would he do that, you know? There we go, 1000 HP, sick. Another Toad Tome. Gold Curse, okay, okay. Nice. Actually. Evasion goes down. Armor given only to knights. Oh, I was looking at golden armor. Okay, there you go. That's a pretty decent increase in defense. I like that. Evasion is still 99%. What if I just... So if I remove the shield, evasion goes down to 9%. It's better than what I had before. Well... Let him keep the shield for a little bit, I guess. But I also feel like he's not gonna get any evasion up because he's maxed out. So I don't know. Maybe I swap gloves so that we can get some increased evasion by level up. I don't know if that's how that works. But whatever. Yeah, in general, I'm liking the story. It's very simple and straightforward, but I'm having fun. I would say the characters aren't super memorable for this one so far. My team is for sure, but like the side characters aren't super memorable. Like I remember, is it Gordon being really bad? You know, Layla did the quickest like opinion turn that I've ever seen in a video game, which I thought was really fun. She was like,
"Ah, you can't sail on my seas."
And it's like, we fight the Empire.
I love you. Let me fight for your team.
Like, real quick. I thought that was really funny. Not like a bad funny, but like an endearing funny. Saddest moment so far? Oh, yeah. What was his name? One of the temporary party members. He's one of the collection cards on Steam. Let me see. Joseph. Joseph sacrificing himself to stop the boulder is probably the saddest part so far. Like, it's not a super sad moment for me personally, but like, I think out of everything that has happened, I think that is the saddest part so far. So I didn't feel that bad when the king died. Like, it's like, okay. But yeah, Joseph getting crushed by the boulder is probably the saddest part so far that I can think of. Off the top of my head, at least. Shield is going up slowly but surely. Okay. Okay, we're in the last part here, but we still have 17 chests to open. Somehow. They're not in here. Where the hell would they be? Is there a basement I don't know about? I feel like I've been to all the possible places. I haven't been on the right side over there, I guess. There's an up and down staircase. Interesting. I haven't been to this portion. Maybe there's an invisible door to walk through to get there. Interesting. Let me check. Let me just turn off encounters for a little bit and we'll figure this out. Okay, no invisible wall there, none here either. Okay. Okay. That was a quick adventure that yielded nothing. We can't walk around the outside of the castle. Okay. What if I... Hold on. Is this anything? No, you can't open this or anything? Okay. And there's no hidden staircase anywhere here? No? Okay. Maybe they throw me down in the basement or some shit when we reach the top. Maybe that's what's missing. I don't know. Like Jabba the Hutt with the Rancor pit at the bottom. Guess so. Okay, well, throne room, baby. We are, I would say, sufficiently healed. Could probably use an ether. Ether. Of that ether. Quick save. Let's go. Okay, never mind. Hold. Hold for go. You know what weapon I would like to see in this? A flail. Flails are so goddamn cool. We need more of them in video games. I'm still waiting for flails to be added into Path of Exile 2. Like, please. Please. Star Wars and Final Fantasy, really? Hey, I know there's a lot of Star Wars in Final Fantasy, okay? Biggs and Wedge are Star Wars. There's a whole game that's basically Star Wars from what I've heard. I don't know which one it is, but I know there is, you know? Oh. There's Ganondorf. Hello. Gotos.
Rebels here? Where are my soldiers? No, it can't be. This was all a trap.
How similar is he to Ganondorf? A little bit, actually. Okay. Gotos. I've never heard this name before, so I'm just going to assume that he dies a horrible death right here. Let's buff Guy. I used Berserk. Right. Haste. Missile Punch. And so do you. Here we go. Berserk! Haste! Please, do something real dumb. Oh, right, you still have a shield. He's still holding a shield. I forgot. See the same round again? Punch by 1,000 fists. Almost, almost. I forgot to unequip the shield, but it's whatever, it's fine. This is a really cool boss theme, I think. It feels very unique. Come on, Guy. One punch! There you go. Yeah, he's super dead now.
Gotos.
Oh, you can unequip in battle? That's good to know. Okay. Furion got a bunch of MP. Nice, nice, nice. So who the shit was that? The enemy commander. Okay. Good to know. Well, did we retake the castle? It's so good to finally be back. This would never have been possible had we not worked together. I thank you all. Oh. That was new text. Shit. Okay, okay, hold on. Can I do that again? It's so good to finally be back. This would never have been possible if we not worked together, but one thing still troubles me. Minwu left for Mysidia, but we've not heard from him since. It pains me to ask this of you so soon after winning back our castle. Would you go to Mysidia? Dragoons. The valiant dragoons of Deist are no more. Deist nuts. But you are with us now. Our hope rests in you. There is a place within this castle called the Mirror Chamber. It has the power to call wyverns, but the wyvern has yet to hatch. Well, I think I did something about that recently. Mysidia is a land of mages. Without the aid of their magic, defeating the Emperor will not be easy. I've heard that a spell without parallel, Ultima, sometimes referred to as the ultimate magic. I was kidding, okay? I was referencing 14 right there, but okay, yeah, Ultima. The ultimate magic lies in the Mysidian Tower. Obtaining it requires 2 masks. 2 masks from Matanui? Maybe? Mask. A white mask rests beneath this fairy castle. You must recite an incantation to open the door that leads below. The words Ekmet Telos have been passed down for antiquity. Sure. Forgive me, I'm afraid I don't know the door's location. I think I do. So I'm gonna check on that. What's up, Gordon?
We could never have retaken Castle Finn without your help. There's one problem. Minwu still hasn't come back. Would you go to Mysidia to find what's happened to him?
No.
The Massidian Tower is rumored to house the Ultima Tome, a text containing the ultimate magic.
Hell yeah. Ekmetelos.
With His Majesty gone, no one knows this castle better than Hilda. She doesn't know. Paul just might. He's always calling himself the greatest crook in the world after all. Yeah, but where is he? I'm certain it would prove invaluable in the struggle against the Emperor.
Thank you, dude. So helpful. Ask about Ultima. According to legend, a passage to hell opened long, long ago. Our monsters pulled through the passage and entered our world. Ultima was the magic that drove them back. Right. Okay, sure. That doesn't seem horrifying or anything. So I gotta find Paul, who is never in the same place twice.
The audience chamber's right this way. Please go and awaits.
This is the second floor of Castle Finn.
We will not rest until peace has been restored to the world.
It's idealistic. So my guess for the door would be here, right? This would be my guess for the way down. But I'm not sure. Could be here. Love Hilda Chrane fusion. She's interesting.
Princess Hilda and Prince Gordon are waiting in the audience chamber.
What could have happened to Minwell? He left for my city and never returned.
Champion, it's rumored that a secret connection to the Massidian Tower lies beneath the castle.
Okay. I hear there are many ancient books in my city. If you can find them, surely it'll prove helpful. So, am I just gonna run into Paul when I go there? Don't answer that, but, like, that's probably what's gonna end up happening. So, that guy is allowed to be on that side, but I'm not. That's mean. Like, how the hell? He's stuck in there. He's in limbo, poor guy. Yeah, what all do you think? You've done it! You didn't do shit. Secret connected to the Massidian Tower lies beneath the castle. Well. The mirror chamber lies top of these steps. Yeah. I feel like I did this, but I'm gonna do it in extra time just to be safe. Then we'll go check on the dragon, and then we'll go to Mysidia. It's so close to Mericidia from 14 that I'm like almost saying that every time. What about the Ultima Tome? Mirror, do you know anything about that? Can I show you anything? Do you want my canoe? You want anything besides the pendants? Oh. So this is the third time I've done this. An image of an egg shimmers in the mirror. Sure. Yeah, sure. Oh. I didn't know I could toggle the movement speed. So this is the regular pace you walked at in this game? I mean, it makes sense. That's very NES. That's very NES looking, goddamn. Boy, do I love the run speed then. Okay, let's go check on the dragon, if I can just remember where that was. Okay, hold on now. Bafsk? Deist. Probably Deist. Okay. That makes more sense, actually. Let's go to Deist, nuts, and then we Oh, my boat is all the way over there. Right. I took the chocobo back. Walk around. Walk around.
Everybody's doing the walk around.
There's the airship. That's good. We like that. Sid. Ask. You know about the ultimatum? No. East. He doesn't fly to the east. Okay. Never mind then. Very nice song. So I gotta go all the way around to my boats. Then we're gonna... How the heck do we get that up there then? Oh, yeah, no, it's easy. We just go down. The world is a donut. So let's do that. Whee. Okay, now all the way down. So that we pop up on the top of the map. Whee. Yeah. And now... Probably go here. Yeah. It says east. Yes. Okay, good. Now I need to go into the caves, because I think that's where the dragon was. Who knows at this point? It's been forever. I feel like the dragon probably shouldn't even be until after we've gone to the other place, but I'm just checking now because I'm curious. If we go down there, we fall down, so that's the wrong ladder. Down. Come on now. Almost there. Second to last. How do I remember? Don't know. The egg rests deep at the bottom of the life spring. Oh, great. Okay, so we didn't need to be here. Well, and I can't use anything. No? Okay. Magic. Teleports. Well, now we know. And they say knowing is half the battle. I don't know what we're fighting, but, you know. At least we know. Here. That's like 550 now. Or 300. Okay, I don't... That seems very unspecific. Okay. Go! I'm guessing... Do we go down here now? Wait a second. We're just gonna get trapped here. Okay. What's up, Leo? How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm having a lot of fun with this game so far. Trying to understand where all the references come from. You're playing... Oh, you're playing too? Nice. Starting today. Sick. Which games have you played? Like, which Final Fantasy games have you played before? Because I'm, like, going back to, like, figure out everything I've missed from earlier games. Encounters on, I guess? We're on a new island. Should have probably stopped at an inn somewhere along the way, but you know, it's fine. Encounters on. You only played one from the Pixel remasters. Okay, cool. You haven't played any other ones? That's sick. I love that people are like playing through these games for the first time now, you know? It's actually so cool. Oh, he does no damage now. I feel like we should probably unequip the shield at this point. Or he's very close to 7, so maybe, you know. Oh, you got it from your wife for your birthday. That's sick. That's love right there. You started playing yesterday. That's awesome. I played 6 as a kid. And I played a lot of 14, the MMO. And now I'm basically going back to play through all of them to understand all the references that are in 14. Because 14 is like a huge just celebration and collection of things from the entire series. So that's why I'm replaying. That's why I'm playing all of them from the beginning. It's really cool so far. I know that 4 is like when the story starts taking like a crazy, you know, not a crazy turn necessarily, but like when they start cooking with gas, basically. So I'm very excited to get to 4, but all the earlier games so far have been really good. So, out of the 2 that I've played. So I'm having a blast. I am on PC, yes. Play most of my things on PC. Were you gifted the games on console, or are you also playing on PC? Oh, there we go. Bow level 8, nice. Thunder level up, hell yeah. Guy got shield to 7, nice. So I guess we can unequip his shield now. His agility still low though. Evasion rose a bit. God damn. You play on PS5? Nice. Sorry for my bad English, by the way. I'm from Bristol. Dude, no problems. I'm understanding you perfectly, so don't worry about it. No worries at all. Let me see. Let's cast some Cure. And then we cast Esuna to... Yeah, man. We do that. Cure them. And... And then... Where... Oh. Cockatrice. Okay. Only reason I know about a cockatrice is because of Good Mythical Morning. I think it's their, like the bird in their logo, and I think they call it Belvedere? Don't know if that's accurate, it's been a long time, but I think that's correct. I love that he whips out a staff to hit him a second time. It's like the disrespect is very funny. Okay, we need to unequip the shield from Guy now, I think. Evasion falls down to 0 for some reason. What if we change the helmet? Nothing changes. What if we change gloves? Yes, okay. We go back to Thieves' Gloves. Evasion is now 10%. I know you can't see it, but trust. Okay.
He's back to punching hard. I wonder if you could just play through the game with just everybody doing unarmed combat. Just punching everything real hard. You probably could. Be a fun challenge. Oh my god. Fire. Blizzard. Fire. Thunder. Which is the correct one here? Thunder did okay. On some of them. Fire did okay on the other ones. Blah. Blah. Blizzard isn't gonna do shit. Yep. And physical attacks don't do shit either. Okay. Good to know. Well, no one can resist Guy. He's too good. No, that's not what I want. Sometimes when I play games, sometimes controls just fly out of my brain. Because now I'm like, I press square because I was like, well, square is magic. Like in Persona and Expedition 33, yeah, but not in this. Okay. Oh, it's poison. Here we go. Hiya, thunder. Bum 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 bum. Du, 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 du. Still poisoned. Magic. Suna. Cure. Drink an ether. Or two. No, pick one. That's good enough. That's not good. Okay. Well, Blizzard? Blizzard? Fire? Thunder? Let's figure this out. I'm gonna guess fire for the mines. Fire for everyone works. Okay, good. Thunder works for everyone too. Nice. Not Blizzard. Okay. This guy has a lot of HP. Oh yeah. Wah wah wah. Boom. 770. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. He hit him with a 626. Nice. That's the number of Stitch from Lilo and Stitch, by the way. She's like, every time I get a fourth party member, they just don't do that much damage, man. Like, Layla's better than Gordon for sure, but... It is cool that we keep having a rotating, like, fourth slot, but, like, them showing Leon to me at the beginning of the game, and then him not being in my party for the majority of the game has me, like...
Why would you do that? But for why? Furion gets just more agility all the time, somehow. Like, I'm guessing agility goes up when you evade. So stone carries over between battles. Good to know. I think that is my first example of stone. Actually. I don't remember being hit by it before. Oh. So it's not a status ailment? Okay. Here's stone. Okay. Sure. I guess I don't really understand the distinction there, but sure. Save. Okay. Oh, someone's poisoned. Holy shit. Asuna. Laylo's poisoned. Okay.
Oh no. Not again.
Fire. You know what? I could do that. The offensive cure.
Super dead.
Will there be enough time to cast cure? Yes, indeed. Boop. Got a bunch of MP. Nice, nice. I don't like this. Maybe we do. Berserk. I still don't know if Berserk affect magic. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, hell yeah, man. That's usually what I do. Try to get something to eat while watching something on YouTube or Twitch. It's a good system. Here we go. Fire. Well, I can just... Yeah, I can just auto-combat and they'll redo the last round of attacks. Here we go. It's relaxing. It really is, yeah. I agree completely. Thunder leveled up to 5, I think. Agility going up. Hell yeah. How much gil do I have? 194,000. God damn. There's just not that much to spend money on in this game. In my opinion. Maybe I'm missing something. Like, wait. Oh shit. It's 6 MP to use that once now? God damn. Maybe I'm missing something really obvious that I'm supposed to be spending gil on, but I don't know. Well, yeah. Sure. Cure is almost level 7. That's nice. Wah, wah. Three misses on her? That's awesome. It's gonna be some agility up, I think.
Oh yeah.
Da-da-da. Which weapon did each character use? That's the apparently kind of unique thing about this game. You can kind of pick, right? So, in the beginning of the game, there is, let me see here, in Altair, that town, right? In the town where everyone's hanging out, your base, basically, you, on the upper floor, and then if you move to your left, like in the upper left corner of the house for the base, there's a room with like 10 wizards in it, and they will like explain all the different systems in the game. It's actually kind of a cool way to do a tutorial. So they have a lot of answers in there specifically, but for weapons and armor and stuff, apparently, like what I'm doing with Guy, for example, let me move my camera down here a little bit. Hold on, where's the, there it is, okay. So you can see my stats here. For Guy, I'm not using any weapons whatsoever, because unarmed damage, like basically like a monk, you know? He's just punching with his hands. Apparently that's broken as hell. And so far, I kind of agree. It's, like, Guy is a machine. He's doing a ton of damage. And his accuracy is 99%, which is really nice. His attack is 88 right now, which is really high. And other party members I have are like Furion, the main guy. I've been using a sword and a shield for most of it. Now I'm using a staff and see if that is good or not. It's okay, but I feel like he is really good with just a sword and shield. But one of the most important stats, apparently, is evasion, right here. Because that means that you just don't take damage. The enemy just hits. The enemy hits and they miss, so you take no damage. So evasion is apparently really good. So you want this to be high. Magic interference, right underneath here. Apparently, the higher that number is, you see, like, that arrow goes up, but it's red. You know, normally a red arrow would mean bad, and the stuff goes down. But the reason that this goes up is that the interference from your armor makes your magic weaker. So the higher magic interference you have, the less magic damage you do, or the less healing you do. So if you have someone doing a lot of magic, you want magic interference to be low, so that they use better magic, basically. And yeah, that's kind of it. Like, Maria, I gave her a bow. She's used this bow for a long time now, but it's like a flame bow. It's really good. She does like fire damage with it when she hits. So she's like a mix between an archer and a mage for me. But you can teach anybody any magic skill, give them any weapon, and they will just learn how to use it, basically. So there's, as far as I know, there's no right answer. So like, when you punch enemies and deal damage, your strength goes up, and you deal more damage later. The more like hits you take, the more stamina you get, and you get more HP, like the more you get hit. Your agility goes up the more the enemy misses you, which means that your evasion goes up. And then you level individual weapons, and you can just pick what you wanna do. And like, I'm considering replaying this sometime and just do everybody fighting without a weapon. So just everybody going just fist fighting. Using full mithril set on Furion. Guy, I'm using spear and shield, and Maria using bow and magic. I mean, yeah, there's no, as far, like I said, as far as I know, there's no right answer. So just playing around, seeing what works, what feels fun more than anything, I think is probably the most important part. Just finding what you like and having fun. And apparently, if you find Berserk and Haste for magic, is just really broken. Using those two together is apparently really goddamn strong. And you can make every move into either attacking one enemy or attacking all the enemies. Not the attack move, but if I use fire, I can attack one guy or all of them. And I didn't know that for quite a bit. So for controller, it's use L2. Like if you don't know this already, you maybe do. Like if you're, I don't know how many hours you've played, but like use L2 when targeting an enemy, you target all of them. The magic does less damage, but you hit everything, which is nice. And if you're using a support skill like Cure, you click R2 instead to target your full team. So, some good stuff to know just in case, you know. You play like an hour? Okay. After playing FF1, 2 seems so weird. I kind of like that they're a little different, you know? It feels nice that I'm not just replaying the same game with new characters. I like that the systems feel a little different. That's nice. Because, like, as a franchise, they're still trying to figure out where to go, right? Like, what is Final Fantasy, you know, at this point? Blizzard leveled up? Hell yeah. Shit, yeah. Okay. Is this mythical town in the spiral? Oh god. Fire. Use Cure on my enemies, because they are all undead. What was your party in the first game? I ended up using, let's see here, Warrior, Thief, Black Mage, and White Mage for my team. So I left out the Monk and the Red Mage. Because I played like, I tried to do a cannon run. Oh, you did the same. Okay, nice. Yeah, because all the information I found, that was like in the actual story. Those are the 4 that went through all that, apparently. So that's why I decided to use them. Because there were like, if I looked up information about the game, those characters had actual names. So I was like, well, that's what we're playing then. Those are the guys. Cure, right. Fire. Honda. Beat the game in about 10 hours. God damn. What was my time for one? Let me see. Damn, I did 20 hours. But I 100%ed the game. I think my live stream playthrough was like 15 hours maybe? Hold on, let me check. VODs, Final Fantasy. 5, 10, 13, 17 hours I streamed the first game. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Right, the spec. He had a lot of HP. Fire leveled up, hell yeah. Finally. Oh! I guess we found the town. Okay, so not in... Ooh. That is something. Oh, and so is that. Goddamn. Can't cast Cure. Okay. They're out of MP too. Interesting. Bum 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 bum. Hell yeah! Okay, we need an elixir. No, not elixir. Ether. Almost did 100%. Miss Treasures and Bestiary. Okay. The Bestiary is probably the worst one because there's a secret boss. You can only spawn in one place. You have to run up and down a bridge until he spawns. How long did that take me? Hold on. Because that was the last thing I needed. Let me see here. Shorts. Let me show you the pain that is that fight. Hold on. Mute video game. Okay. So here we go. Screen cap. Here we go. So this was when that thing finally spawned. This thing has been the bane of my existence for the past 1 hour and 59 minutes. Finally found him, and I can't wait for him to destroy me now. I got impatient, so I just activated the ×4 XP and Gil, because what the hell else was I supposed to do? Let's hope this thing dies. And then nukes me right away. Great. Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. Let's end this fool. There we go. Screw that thing. He can rot somewhere. This is where I was. I don't think it matters where you are on the bridge. I was so mad. I wouldn't wish this on anyone. I was so mad. It took 2 hours for that thing to finally pop up. I even timed it. Like, that was my last achievement for the first game. But when it was over, I was really happy. I was like, I did it! Yes! And now I don't have to do that grind again. Cave of Mysidia. Okay, so we found the cave. 19 chests. Okay. Let's go to the town first, though. And fight like 15 fights along the way, I guess. No. I don't like fighting slimes. They're really annoying. We're almost there. Come on. Come on now. We're almost there. Did I actually run past the town? Because that's wild. Your stream froze? It's fine. I basically showed a clip of when I tried to... Yeah, oh, you saw it. Yeah, 2 hours of farming. Yup. Just running up and down the bridge and then fleeing whenever something else attacked me. So that was not my favorite grind. Thankfully, I didn't do it on stream. I just did it after I finished the game. And then I just... Ooh, what? Vampire girl? Hello? Who is she?
Hello?
What does she do? Life leech. Okay. That's scary. Call me. Okay, we need to unstone our guy over here. Gold needle. Yeah, basically I did that after stream and just recorded like when it finally happened. And just made a short out of it. I did like 20 minutes to reach max level and it was boring. Yeah. The nice part about like that's my favorite part about playing games while watching YouTube and stuff, because I can just so easily turn off my brain and just grind for hours and hours while watching something. And that's probably because I grew up playing games like Diablo and stuff like that. So the grind is just built in at this point. But yeah, doing it on stream when I am the only source of like talking, I don't know that I have the patience to do it while streaming, you know? Probably not. Oh! A little mage.
This is my city, our kingdom of mages. You've certainly come a long way to be here.
Oh my god.
I believe it is as you say. The time to break the tower seal is upon us. We've many ancient texts in our town. Please browse them at your leisure.
3 artifacts protect the seal on the tower.
He sounded different. Okay, what are we buying? A lot of ethers. I haven't sold a single thing yet. Like, I could probably sell a lot of weapons and armor and stuff like that, but I just haven't. It's just, it's so easy to get money in this game. Yeah, just max out high potions, why not? My first contact with JRPG was this year and I loved it. Dude, okay. Can I write you a list of, like, my recommendations? Like, is that too much? Or can I do that? Let me... Hold on here. I'm gonna start writing it. And then if you don't want a list, then I will just... Okay, definitely. Nice. Do you like long games or short games? Or both? Both? Okay. Wait, that didn't make a new row, it just sent one. Okay. Okay. Persona 5, huge recommend for me. It's so good. That one is really good. It's available on console as well. You can play like the first 300 hours for free, and you don't need to have played the earlier Final Fantasies. It's just really good. It starts out a little slow, but goddamn, it's one of my favorite stories I've seen in a video game. Like, after a while. It takes a bit, but like, if you read stuff and you like pay attention to what's happening, that game is like rewarding like nothing I've ever seen. What else do we have? Hold on here. Monster Hunter Stories 3 has a free demo. The demo is really good. You don't need to like Monster Hunter to like Monster Hunter Stories because it's a turn-based game where you collect monsters. You know? You're playing 7 Remake? Hell yeah. Plus expired? Yeah. I mean, it's... You have the Pixel remasters, though, to keep you over while you're waiting for PS Plus to come back. So there's that. What else do I have? Chrono Trigger. Old game, but really, really good. Absolutely play Chrono Trigger. What else? If you like medieval fantasy, like Final Fantasy, kind of, but a game that plays kind of like Persona, I would say Metaphor Refantasio. It's a strange name, but it's really goddamn good. It's really good. I think all of these games have demos, except Persona and Chrono Trigger. So, yeah, I'll settle for those games for now. Like, all of those are really solid. And I would highly recommend every single one of them. Especially trying trials or demos for Metaphor, Monster Hunter Stories, and Final Fantasy XIV. But Chrono Trigger is probably like, I don't know, $5, $10. I don't know what that would be converted to your local currency, but it's not an expensive game, at least. Like, compared to other games, it's very cheap. But yeah. Oh, you played Chrono? Played it like until... Yeah. Chrono Trigger is so good. It's one of those that I played as a kid that I am gonna replay on stream eventually. Because it's been so long that I don't remember most of it, but I remember loving that game. So that is... Oof, so good. And it feels like fairly similar to this as well, you know, early Final Fantasy games. It's around the same era. So, put recommendations in your backlog. Hell yeah, dude. It's definitely worth it. And the fact that some of them have demos is really nice. It's really good. Bow encrusted with eyes. Axe effective against giant enemies. For sure, man. I'm not judging. Let's see here. Power staff. Made for striking. Well, I do that. That's Brazilian. This is mandatory. Sure. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not judging. Like if that is the way, that is the way. You know. Flame lance. That gives me a lot of damage. For striking, wreathed in flame. I, lidless, wreathed in flame. I could go an axe, I guess. It's really expensive in Brazil, really. Yeah, it's a shame that hobbies are so, like, hobbies in general are so expensive. Like, I know people whose hobbies is like working on cars, and I'm like, that's so much money. Like, holy shit. Like, I have instruments back there. That's super expensive. Like, being like, yeah, I want to buy a new guitar. Okay, that's what, $700, $800? It's like, it's too much. It's too much. I want to buy a new amplifier for my bass, so that I have a better speaker for my bass guitar. $400. Like, okay, goddamn. Where are you from? Sweden. So, Northern Europe. Yes, indeed. I think I'm gonna equip an axe, actually, instead of a staff. think that's my new plan. Yeah. Flame bow. Do we replace it with ice bow? Maybe we do, yeah. More damage. Encrusted with ice. Dancing with flame. Let's try that. The guy gets nothing. $500? Yeah, for like a good speaker or not a speaker, but like an amplifier, like to plug in your bass guitar so that you can play and actually have like a decent setup is like between $300 to $500, depending on the size. It can get expensive real quick. Hobbies are bullshit. They cost too much money. New armor. Ooh. Ice shield. Knight armor. Don't I have one of those? Giant's gloves. We do have thieves' gloves. We can buy a few of those. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, man. It was nice talking to you. Enjoy your day. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy the games. Thieves' gloves. Yes. Evasion goes from 60 to 75. Let's do that. And knight's armor only ever stuff, you know. Peace, man. Have fun. Let's go thieves' gloves. Gloves. Oh. I would increase my damage quite a bit if I swapped over to a lance. Flame lance. Wreathed in flame. Effective against flying enemies. I think I'm gonna stick to my sword, actually. Buy one more of those. Now I'm starting to get into a territory where I might need to sell some stuff. New magic. Okay, now we're definitely gonna need to... Oh my god. Okay, well, here we go. Fire, thunder, blizzard, cure. All good. Maybe we buy a few cure tomes and give that to our added team members. Maybe I just turn them all into healers. Maybe that's the way. Cure tome, blink, protect, shell. It's not really expensive to learn magic in this. Famous last words, never mind. Barrier spell raises a barrier to defend against elemental attacks and status ailments. Yes, please. Force a magic wall that guards against magic attacks when used in battle. Switches HP and MP with the target when used in battle. Deals holy damage when used in battle. Ooh. Our first holy spell.
What can I do for you?
Revives. Oh, that's revive, yeah. Sap, warp, teleports. Should probably buy more revives, I think. Wah, wah, wah. Fear, Basuna, Esuna, and Silence. Nice. Hell yeah. Now the only spell we don't have is probably Flare and Ultima. Okay. Let's see here. Cure tomes. Let's give Cure to Layla. Let's give Protect and Shell to Layla. Barrier to Maria. Forms a magic wall that guards against magic attacks. Let's give that to... Okay. Give that to Furion. Swap HP and MP with the targets. Furion. Holy Tome. I feel like I should give that to Maria. Revive. Give that to everyone. Basuna, Esuna. Inflict silence. Fear. Okay. So, Maria needs to forget something. Sap, probably. Reduce MP. Yeah. We have Absorb MP, so we don't need Reduce MP. Okay. Now we can learn Holy. Layla! But, no, I taught it to Layla. God damn it. Ah! Why did I do that? Shit. Let's buy a second one. God damn it. Well, I now need to start selling shit. Okay. Here we go. That happened. Giant's Glove. I'm not using these, so keep one, I guess. Knight's Armor. Probably shouldn't have bought more of those. Use gloves. Leather gloves. We can sell all those. Bronze gloves. Clothes. Leather armor. Dark bow. Plunge targets into darkness. That's cool. That's fun. Long sword, mithril sword. Got a lot of swords here that I don't need. Wait, who's wielding a mithril sword? Oh, yeah. The guests, whose name just escaped my brain. Layla, probably, right? Yeah. Holy Tome, Maria. There you go. Swords. Cure, life, and I guess I want aura next to that. Then I'll do Blizzard, Berserk, Haste, Protect, Shell, and Barrier, probably. Protect, Shell, Barrier, Basuna, Asuna. Okay. So first move is going to be Cure, Blizzard, Protect, Holy. Okay. I'll probably swap Holy and... Do I swap? I swap Holy and Blizzard, I think. Okay, there we go. Okay. So I'm just gonna do a quick save right there so that I don't lose out on moving those around. Custom order, so fire first. He's definitely a fire boy. Cure, Berserk, Hastes. Let's do Berserk, Haste, and Wall. And then we do Cure, Life, and Swap. And a Warp on its own row. Because now that I know for sure that it's 3 moves on 1 row, I can make the lines look a little cleaner here. Hold on. Let's do that. Fire, Thunder, Scourge. And we have Berserk, Haste, and Stun, sure. And we can do Blink and Life, that's fine. And for Layla, Thunder, Esuna, Basuna, I guess. And then we do Cure, Protect, and Shell. And then we have Life. Okay, no, hold on. Forgot we have Holy. We did accidentally put Holy on this move set right here. So I guess I'll move Protect and Shell to the bottom. We'll do Holy, Cure, and Life. Okay. So I guess I replace Cure and Life with Esuna and Basuna. There we go. Quick save, yes. There we go. Kit fixed. Anyone else got anything?
So you want to break the seal of the tower? Yes, I agree. This is the time. We will do nothing to stop you. You must first collect the 2 masks, then travel to a certain cave somewhere on this continent. Within, you should find a crystal rod, an artifact you will need if you are to enter the tower.
Interesting, okay. Hey, what's here? I always think of the Louis Suave opening when I hear that song.
A very small island lies in the middle of the sea. There you will find the black mask, the white mask's counterparts.
Okay, so the mask is down here. And the other one is in the castle. But somehow I need to get to the bottom of the castle, and the answer to that is in this thing, the cave. I think that's what they said. I think that is the info I've been given. So we'll try to figure that out. Many old books. Ooh. Mithril. Mithril is a strong, easily produced metal, highly responsive to magic. It forms the basis of magical armaments. Recent technological advances have produced the airship. Should these technical arts proliferate, they could one day drive magic from the world. In a time before the world knew castles or kingdoms, a star fell to the land now called Kashawan. A man gathered flame from the star and built an altar to enshrine it. That's dope. Once, long ago, a king ordered the making of an indestructible lock and key. 3 sets were fashioned. The first was forged from friendship, the second from love, and the third from wonder. The sets forged from friendship and love were soon broken, but the third was wrought from the wonder evoked by the ringing of a single pure note, and it held fast. That key was the goddess bell. So pleased was the king, he hid the bell away in a cavern of snow, where it rests to this day. That's awesome. Let me just see if there were any keywords in here that I didn't think of learning. Dragoons. The island of Deist was the ancestral home of the Wyverns. A knight named Han visited the island, and over a period of 30 years, he cultivated a bond with the Wyverns. Han later became the first Dragoon. There you go. It's our first Dragoon. Wyverns. A close relative to the dragon, the Wyvern is trained to serve as the airborne mount of the Dragoons. Though smaller than a dragon, the creature's strength allows it to carry 4 to 5 people in the air. God damn. It's a buff sky snake. Mysidia. Fearing that the tremendous power they wielded might lead to the world to destruction, the mages of old founded the settlement in Mysidia and dwelt there in seclusion. Make of the white mask an offering to the goddess beneath Mysidia. If thou art pure of heart, I'm gonna reread this as Oriange. Make of the white mask an offering to the goddess beneath Mysidia. If thou art pure of heart, the doppelganger will cease to move. Fit then the black mask upon him, and both he and his defiled heart shall fade. Ultimatum. In ages past, Pandemonium, the palace of the Lord of Hell, emerged unto our land. Let me just write down Pandemonium. For no real reason whatsoever. The mages of old wove a spell of fearsome power and banished Pandemonium, averting the crisis. However, the mages feared that the spell was so powerful it could throw the world into chaos. So they constructed a great tower and sealed within it the tome inscribed with the spell's secrets. Ultima. So we have Ultima and Pandemonium. Crazy. The ultimate spell. Ultima. A statue of a goddess is enshrined beneath the city. She watches over the crystal rods.
Some time ago, a wizard named Minwu passed through town on his way to the tower. You'd best hurry after him.
3 artifacts beneath the seal on the tower. Okay, so Minwu is heading to the tower. So what's beneath the town? Only a statue of a goddess? Okay. The statue beams with a beatific smile. I don't know what beatific means. Probably beautiful. Ring. And on my canoe. Okay.
Nothing. War Chief. Alliance forces have been spotted on the eastern shore.
I don't even remember if that's an actual line from the game. It's just what I've been saying now over and over whenever I slide into Warcraft mode for some reason. Okay, the tower. That's the cave. That's the island we need to go to. Where's the tower? Do we know? I know there was a tower in the mountains down here. Maybe that's it. What's the name of that area? The Colosseum? Yeah. That's not spelt correctly, is it? No, it's not. It's not. It's supposed to be an O, not an I, and then another S. Yeah, okay. I was like, am I, you know, am I stupid? Don't answer, but, you know, you can never know for sure. Like, am I supposed to have the white mask? That's what I'm curious about. Like, am I supposed to do something to later get the white mask, or am I missing the mask right now? Because it's in Castle Finn, right? They said that it was at the bottom level. But I needed... Didn't I need the dragon to do that? I'm just gonna check. Hold on. I'm gonna look. After a boss fight, you're heralded as a hero. Talk to Gordon, he'll learn about Mask, Ultimatome, and Mysidia. Most importantly, Ekmet Telos. Mask, Ekmet Telos. Oh. Put one of the keywords into action already by heading to the top right side of the throne room. Oh. Well. Well. How about that? So apparently there's a hidden doorway in the wall in the throne room. Again, one of those things where it's like, how am I supposed to find that? I mean, I guess just walk around the wall everywhere throughout the entire castle. I don't know if I find that fun, though, is the thing. So I don't know. It's why I'm like, okay, looking at the walkthrough whenever I'm stuck. Here we go. Back to the castle. Back to the castle. Bring the castle. Now we're in the castle. Level 3 and 4. It's not a long walk. So apparently it's up here. Yep, there it is. Okay. Well, we have it now. See nothing. Well, Ekmet Telos. A small gap appears in the wall. It's a secret door. There we go. And that explains the stairs we saw on the first floor. Over to the side. Now I wonder how we get to the bottom right of this floor, because maybe it's going to be a staircase that goes up there, maybe? I don't know. I don't see any other way in there. Revenants. 450 gil. Nothing. Ah! Oh god. What were they weak to? Let's level some moves, shall we? So now fire. Cold is level 1, so that doesn't count. Now thunder. Hell yeah, guy. Keep them missing, dude. What we want. That's funny. Destroying them with 5 damage. Guys, thunder leveled up. Hell yeah, dog. Okay. Ah! I feel like there was a chest over there, but we'll see. Dead. Super dead. Knife. Like just a basic knife? Yep. Okay. Sure. Feels unnecessary, but I'll take it? Question mark? Holy. Fire and thunder. I guess she could also be leveling holy. go.
Get him out of here.
I don't know why, but I love that guy specifically wears a cape. Like, Furion has one too, but I find it more amusing that Guy wears one for some reason. I don't know why. Probably the whole Stone Age speech thing. But still, I find it really endearing that he wears a cape for some reason. Look at him. A goofy boy. Down, 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 down. Holy leveled up. Hell yeah.
Chest!
Hell yeah. Okay. I guess we just keep... Yeah, we just keep pumping, I guess. Holy. Fire. Holy. Keep going on that for her as well. It's nice that auto combat actually speeds up the animations as well. Very nice. They didn't need to do that, but I'm glad they did. Makes grinding a little easier. Close. So we got a knife and clothes. For some reason. Like the basic of basic. Basic.
Hit it!
Ah, it's like we're casting Holy Fire. How nice. How lovely. Meow, 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 meow. This game is really good. 14 more chests. It's quite a bit, actually. Parasites? I wonder, do they level at, like, do they get points after each use? Something else. Like, do you need a kill for the spells to go up a rank, or is it just enough to use them? Oh. Oh, that works. That's fine. Wait, swap stats? What? It had 1 HP. Maria and Layla wholly leveled up. Nice. Nice. Let me do one of these. Asuna. Oh. Really? So you can't cure the Forgore? I almost forgot cure, by the way. That was really close. Cure 7. Not bad. Okay. How do we cure Forgore? Amnesia? Mallet? Okay. So we do a Harley Quinn and punch them on the head, apparently. Okay, stairs, top right. Ah! Brain. Holy 3, very nice. Fire 5. Bang, bang. Fire 5. Damn. That swap is devastating, by the way. Holy! Oh yeah, Furion doing a lot of damage. Good job, man. Hit him and hit him hard. Furion axe leveled up. Hell yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, that's what he's using now. The axe is only level 2. He should probably be using attack in combat. You can't hold anymore? No. I'm all out of room for potions. Let's use some. Empty? Yeah, they usually are. I'm gonna train haste a little bit. He's gonna train thunder, and she's gonna train holy. We're basically gonna be in this fight forever, because we're not gonna do enough damage to get out of it. But that's fine. This is grinding. That's how it's actually sung, by the way. Hit it! Furion haste level up. Hell yeah. We might need some ethers. F35. I have 20. Parasite. Thunder. The Thunder King comes. Man, that trailer was so long ago. Bum bum. Bum bum. Ooh. Hold on, Layla. Oh, he's healing more than we're doing damage. Okay. I see. I guess I'll put Furion on damage. Oh, he had like 600 HP. There you go. Level 3 axe. Maiden's Kiss. Very nice. Good item. Let me... Do I want to use Cure here? You know what? I have like 99 high potions. Feel like we can probably work something out there. Whee! Dude, the axe is already doing so much damage, and it's only level 3. Not bad. Not bad at all. Bum, 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 bum. You flee? I wasn't reading. Go. Is he still only Thunder 2? Yeah. Is she still only Holy 2? Interesting. Shit, yeah, Furion. Guy Thunder leveled up and Holy leveled up. Okay, there we go. All is well in the world. Wow, wow. Ugh. Sorry for the grind session, but I need to level up some skills, I think. We have a lot of level 1s and stuff, so... At least Layla's better than Gordon. That's like where I'm at right now. That's where my... Ooh, 999. Very nice. Axe level 4. Shit, yeah. Yeah, like my brain is like, well, at least she's not as bad as Gordon. It's not, you know, a hard requirement. But still, it's still impressive that, you know, we've gotten a decent party member for once. I don't mind that. Guys out of MP. Okay. That's absurd. The amount of damage. It's crazy. Ether. Nothing. Okay. Next floor soon. TM. Haste is what she's spamming, right? And then we have Fonda. He could probably be doing Berserk, maybe. Magic. You know what? Do Cure. Put some speed on that. Turn auto combat on to make it go a little faster with animations. Bum 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 bum. We are very low HP. Yeah. They seem to be targeting the ones that have the lowest HP pool, which is not nice. And dead. There we go. Maria Haste leveled up. Nice. Now we can also do this, though. We can spam Cure to heal our party. Which means that she'll gain ranks by spamming Cure to heal the party. Cure 3. Nice. Now she can probably go back to spamming Holy. We can use her to heal the rest of the party. Very nice. What's your cure? 2? I need to level that a little bit too. He looks like a caveman. I need to unga the bunga. This iconic catchphrase. Stairs on the west side, okay. One of these rooms surely has to have like 3 chests in it, you know? Axe level 5, hell yeah. Love it. It reminds me of back in the day when you needed to level weapons in WoW. I guess you do that in Classic now. I haven't played Classic, besides like, I don't know, an hour or 2 maybe, trying it. But that's what it reminds me of, having to level weapons. Very fun. I wish that was a thing in more games. They have it in Diablo 4 for the Barbarian, but it just feels tedious in that for some reason. I don't know why. What do we want to do here? We just keep doing this, I guess. Bow, 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 bow. The main thing I want to level right now is the axe, so just keep pumping. Bow, down, down. Boom, 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 boom. Sword level up. Hell yeah. Level 9. More evasion. Don't mind if I do. High potion. Lord High Potion. More Mantis. Okay. Another Mantis. A dangerous creature. Haste 4. Very nice, very nice. Yeah. Axe is almost 6. Very good. So many mantis enemies down here. What's the plural of mantis? Manti? Mantises? So many killer manti down here. I don't know which is correct. Axe and cure leveled up. Nice. Very good. Flame shield. Did we have one of those? No. Resistant to ice. Cool. So now he can... You know what? Let's actually do that while we're leveling skills. Let's dual wield shields. One for flame, one for ice. And then he can, like, evade moves while he's learning spells. Probably the best way to do this. Okay, here we go. Quick save. Let me see. She has haste 4 now. He only has Berserk 2 still. And she could probably start using Holy again. That works. And empty, yup. I'm gonna say it. FF1 had better treasure rooms. Because they actually had treasure in them. There you go. Goddamn, 1500 damage in 2 hits there. Maria Haste, Guy Berserk. Hell yes. You got nothing in the room. Ow. Another killer mantis. Psycho mantis. Okay, we might have to do some manual controls here. Pure 7. Goddamn.
She's so strong.
Right, he's using shields. I forgot about that. So, like that then. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bow-bow. Fire damage is not it. The carapace is too strong. Thunder? Question mark? Probably not. Yeah. Guy fire level up? Shit, yeah, dude. Love that. Spider silk. Reduce the number of attacks. Has the same effect as slow. Okay.
Okay.
Alright. We should actually use Cure here. Improve that spell. To make it without parallel. Ultima. Cure 4. So I guess he can do a few more. Yeah. Floor 4. Bottom right. Okay. How many more chests? 8. Okay. I mean, one of these rooms surely has a treasure chest. What the shit am I looking at? Okay. Let's get rid of the mage. I feel that in my bones. So let's do that. Don't know why I didn't AoE target with that. For some reason I clicked single targets with thunder. I think I clicked left instead of L2. Maybe? Probably what I did, but, you know.
Whatever. It's fine. We did well anyway.
Wing sword. Isn't that what I have? Yeah. What if I get 2 wing swords? Not a good idea, apparently. Evasion goes up, but lose attack. I do like the axe, though. Seems to do a decent amount of damage. Actually. God damn. A lot of dudes.
A lot of dudes. Right in this room.
Berserk 3, hell yeah. Ogre Mage. Blink? Hell no. Using one of my favorite bands against me? How dare! Fear and Axe leveled up. Yes. Blind Tone. Chest. Monsters! God damn. Okay. Hello. Okay, Layla. Let's see that holy damage. Did nothing. What? That did both fuck and all. What the hell was that? We are coming up on time here fairly soon. I'm gonna need to leave in about 15 minutes. So, our staff. So hopefully we reach a decent point here soon where we can call it. I wasn't expecting this place to be so, I don't know, deep. Yes. Okay. Asuna leveled up. Wow. Maybe some like stone and stuff like that requires a higher level of Asuna in order to work. No, I'm turning encounters off for a little bit so that we Betrayal Fang, so that we can hopefully clear this place before I need to leave. There's nothing in these rooms at all. Flame armor. Hell yeah. Every time I read an item with the word flame on it, I think of Phoebe and Friends. There's an episode where Joey's like, I need a new stage name. And she's like, Flame Boy. Like the dumbest possible name he could ever have. But it comes from such a genuine place. Flame armor. Evasion goes down. Magic interference goes up, which is not good. Armor wreathed in flame. Sounds sick. However, 5 more chests, okay? Basement 5. Okay. How many chests? It's only the one in the center, okay. Monsters! That's fair. Whoa, Rios? Okay. Not sure what a Rios is supposed to be. I mean, it's a Chimera model, but a recolor. Boom, 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 boom. Blaze. I still haven't had the chance to learn that move. I don't know if I will, even. I don't know what makes it different from fire. Bad breath, that's mean. That's a thing? That's so fucking funny. At first, I was like... The first second, I was mad. And then the absurdity of that moment hit me. I, like, threw down my controller. That's so funny. That is so funny. You can just straight up be defeated by that. That's super funny. This was, what, 2 minutes ago? I guess. Holy shit. That's actually absurdly funny. Jesus. I guess Aura? Rank that up a bit. Haste. And Thunder. In another attempt to rank up some moves here. Hell yeah, guy. Hell yeah. Evade those hits. Raise your evasion. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Hell yeah, dude. Keep shielding those hits. Could I attack Guy with my team? And then have him evade the hits and that would raise his agility? Important questions. Magic Cure. 4. Very nice. Let's try this again. Okay, Rios. You big demon. Let me throw out a Berserk. And another Berserk. And raise defense. I should probably use the move that protects us from status ailments. That is probably the way to go, but it's too late now. That's fine. Keep using Blaze. That's cool. All good. Just don't use the other move. Enhances effectiveness against various enemy types. Barrier, right? Elemental attacks and status ailments. There it is. Okay, barrier. And then we'll throw out haste. And I guess you can attack too. Why not? You do okay damage. I think I'll probably just repeat this round. So let's do some auto on that. Okay, we cannot stack barrier. Heard. We go back to throwing out Berserk. Please don't use the move. Don't use it. Okay, that's good. There we go. That went way better. Didn't get one shot. Orichalcum? Okay. It's a knife. Effective against aquatic enemies. Interesting. That's better. That is better. Quick save after that. Hellish fight. Do we need to heal? Yes, we do. Guess we go back to increasing Layla's healing, I guess. No. I think, yeah. We do. No. Apparently not. She's out of MP. Okay. I have 3 minutes before I need to go, so I don't have time for that. That's for damn sure. Berserk 6. Okay. God damn. She big strong now. They're healing me? Why is he using Cure on me? I mean, appreciate it, but why? I'm turning encounters off. I need to leave, but I also really want to finish this portion. Is it gonna be the last door or second to last like last time? It is the second to last like last time. So is the last one just empty? Yep. Every time. Ethers. Of that ether. Quick save. The white mask! Yay!
We got it.
And there's a warp thing right here. Okay. I wonder if that was all the chests. Or if I'm missing one. I'm missing 3, actually. Okay. Lead, yeah. So... Okay. So we're done with the castle. Great. But how the heck do you get to the bottom right? No secret passages? No? None? Okay. How the heck do you get in there? That's so strange. Well, anyway. We got the mask. We have it now. So, next time we are free to continue our journey southbound. And yes, this is probably my favorite session we've had of this game so far. I really enjoyed this. We met a lot of different enemies this time. There goes my alarm. Perfect. Return to title screen. Yes. Great. That was some good progress tonight. Or today. It's not even evening yet. I usually go live at this time. I figured I'd try going live a little earlier and see if that felt okay. And yeah, it was kind of nice, actually. It's kind of nice going live a little earlier because I now have the evening open, which is kind of nice. But yeah, I gotta go. I got shit to do. So thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate every single one of you that stopped by to talk. There was a decent amount of new faces. So thanks everyone for checking it out. Hopefully you come back in the future when we play through the rest of this and more of the Final Fantasy franchise. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Appreciate you. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you next time. Goodbye.